Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm out of it, but I slept in. But at least I got some sleep. It's so fucking smoky here. I've been trying to, like, sleep and stay asleep, and it's just not working. I'm so worn out. Ugh. Oh my god! Thank you for saying something. Answer, yes. Yes, indeed. Am I an enormous dork? Yes. Yes, I am. Ah, stop being spicy. Am I gonna die? Yes. That's pretty much a guarantee at this point. This thing's gonna fucking bite me for sure. See, isn't actually going after me. Hot diggity damn. Can't complain too much about that. Peaches are... Alright, I'm doing physical. Yeah, because of the way that food gets nerfed, like it just counts for less and stuff. There's almost no point in There's no point in even trying this without something that gives you additional food. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. Nope. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, that it was muted. So apologies, Sully. This is called Everything is Crap. Okay. Let's try good. Which is the reason why we've been taking vegan, because honest to God, it's just straight up good. Like, it's not perfect for min-maxing, but in this particular thing where there's such a dearth of stuff per food, whatever I can get in terms of advantage on that level, I need to take it. Like, I'm not leveling fast enough to survive. I forgot that Chosen almost always picks vegan, which is just excruciating and annoying. Everything shall be the crab. Stop it. Well, one of those isn't a poison. Let's find out if the other is. Yes. Answer, yes. You ate my friend! When there's no food for miles. Unfortunately, I can't not take vegan. It's one of the only advantages that you can get on these runs. Well, that all depends on when you die, unfortunately. Considering that my younger brother passed away. Doesn't exactly work out that way. Hey, fuck off. That was actually really funny. Wait, just not chew on me any fucking chance. No? Or was it just a dream? How you could be? Everything everything I need, how you could be? Oh, would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Are you really mine? Or was it just a dream? Are you good for me? Way too good to be. Everything everything I need, how you good for me? Oh, would you be that? 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 Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Don't you be calling if you can be mine. I don't wanna break my own heart. Please don't be double poisoned. Please, 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 please. Or was it just a dream? Are you good for me? Everything everything I need, are you good for me? Oh, would you be that, baby? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Would you be that, baby? Would you be that? Okay, hey, think about, hello there again. Who was the man in the 6th stream? Also here to remind you to healthily unhydrate yourself. Who was the man in the 6th stream? If you're talking about a stream that you could hear but couldn't see that happened earlier today because I accidentally left my stream on, it's good. I don't know. Because I was asleep. Lol.
So tonight with this.
Anyways, hi Galaxy. But if you're talking about William playing, what's the game called? Oxygen Not Included. That was William. I'm Nyx. Same body, 2 different people. I'm trying to kind of head away from where the boss is. I like to try and keep the boss on my screen a little bit, especially if it's elephant. Because that way I know if it's heading towards me, because it can move so damn fast in a really unexpected ways. So having some clue where the fuck it is can help me decide which direction to go. Oh, that's right. This thing isn't safe to eat. Oh, damn it. Eat.
Getting together. Realize that this is special.
Oh, never mind. It is okay to eat. Really would like to get some socials so that I could have some more friends. Hey, Gio, how's it going? I hope this isn't poisonous. Yeah, it's poisonous. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Why is the oxygen? What happened yesterday? Okay, let me. Lightheaded a little? Yeah, I'm very lightheaded. I took on my dirt bike exhaust and rode it a lot. My ears ring, give me a headache. Well, that's not a good idea. You should probably leave the exhaust on your dirt bike. What happened yesterday? I assume you mean the fact that I left my stream on? I left my stream on. That does happen. What game is this? This is Everything is Crap. Why is the oxygen not included? That's not very nice. Because I was gonna play oxygen not included, and then William kind of derped out of existence, and now I'm playing this. When William gets his act back together, then that'll probably be what gets played instead. Oh my god, it's a shiny kitty. It's a shiny kitty! Oh my god, the shiny kitty's my ally! I know I'm following the boss, but the food's up here. No, leave me alone! I just want to eat! Fuck off! Stupid shellelephant! I need the tail. So unfortunate. Oh, my shiny kitty's still running around. It's about to die, but it's still running around. I can't believe I tamed the shiny kitty. Whew, okay, sorry. Tiny Kitty, yes, is literally what I was gonna call it. I was. You imagine you're the top 2 streamer in the world and your rival is wearing maid dress to overtake you. That's a lot of people who have died that somehow I've become the second most popular streamer. And if my rival is wearing a maid dress to get more attention, a thumbs up to them. I hope they're doing okay with the grand loss of so many much better streamers than us. Holy shit! How many people would have to die to make that reality? Also, hi Lumi the Moth, how you doing? I'm playing some Everything is Crap. Twitch, clip that. Oh, have a good one, gorillas. Have a good sleep. Yes, occasionally the lock-in does happen. Hey, don't bite me, you little shits.
I get it, you don't wanna see me. I get it, you don't wanna see me. Nowadays, I don't really wanna be me. It's safe to say I've been bleeding. I see your face when I'm sleeping. I typed 100 texts before deleting, but I get it, you don't wanna see me. No, I totally get it, you don't wanna see me, but
I really, 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 really need ya. Fuck. I really, 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 really need ya.
it's
Okay, I'm just another day.
walking through the town and I'm hearing your name. It's like, but it's okay, it's just another day. By the way, I just drove by your place. Lights in my face, I don't wanna taste. I just wanna go back to that place. Lights.
So that's a spicy. I do believe that was a small pink.
Escape is way too late. I'm running away. I just need a break, oh, I just need to change away. Yeah, and I'm not away, and I'm not away. If I gotta wait for you.
Ah!
If I gotta wait for you. I'm not away. If I gotta wait for you, babe. I'm not away. If I gotta wait for you. I'm not away. If I gotta wait for you, babe.
Ass, why are you sparkly? You shouldn't be sparkly!
Wanna go back to that place. Lights they hit my face, and I see your face. I need to escape, it's way too late. I'm running away. I just need a break, oh, I just need to change away. Yeah, and I'm not if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you, babe. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you.
Yeah, little blues are safe. Another wave, gotta wait for you, babe. Another wave, I gotta wait for you, babe. Another wave, I gotta wait for you, babe.
I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you, babe.
Ah, fuck. Ow! Ah, don't bite me! Watch. Watch. Hey. Oh, come on, bro. Hey, fuck off. Can I move? No? No? I don't get to move? Thanks, guys. Thanks. Wow. This is why I didn't want to take high carcinization. All elites. You know, just casual bullshit. And I'm dead. Fuck my life. This is why I can't take high carcinization. Just can't. It's just not. You can't do it for this challenge. You cannot do it for this challenge.
It's cold out here and I feel lonely. I know the time can move so slowly. And in the distance I hear voices. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. Feel alive. And now I feel alive. So many times they try to change me, and every time it drives me crazy. And all the good times we had saved me. Are they real or are they in my head? I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And I'm lovesick. You got me lovesick. And now I feel alive. Feel alive.
Okay, go. No. Ah, Sparkly! Hello! It's a shiny one! Watch. Nom nom. Fucking lethal, Jesus H. Christ, why? Nope. Hey, Vex. I don't want you to know that I can't do a night without you. Eyes got me hypnotized. You don't have to hide. Body's weird. In my head, in my head, in my head. How am I doing tonight? No more pains? I am incredibly anemic, so, the pain is secondary to that, but the pain is ever present. Just be what it is. No, anemic is you don't have enough. Well, I mean, you can have different types of anemia, but the original type is I don't have enough iron in my blood. But I also don't have enough B12 in my blood, and I don't have enough of basically anything that makes up blood. I don't make enough of it, and I don't absorb enough of it from my food. So there's just, you know, a certain time of the month, question mark, where that all just, you know, makes everything worse. So then we are just dealing with, it's called pernicious anemia. Basically, I don't make blood good, and on top of that, I have girl parts. Medicinal and poisonous. Got a boy having tonight and I can't escape. I can't escape. That boy happened tonight. Oh, cheers! I'm pretty much dead, aren't I? Probably. Oh, cool. Ow. Bye-bye! No regrets! Sticky snake time! Bring clusters, good. Blue cluster is bad. And it's probably gonna kill me. Hey, Touchgrass, how you doing? Ah, that can rock.
I can feel you everywhere, like a shadow, like a fever. Looking for a getaway, no escape, I'm going deeper. I can't fight my way out, I can't fix my broken heart. If you could only let me go, I love turned into a ball. It's hard, I ain't coming back. If I've been lost, I don't even know.
God damn it! Anyways. Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone. I was like, what the hell? And it's like, I don't know, some creepy person, question mark. Weird. Anyways.
In the quiet, when my thoughts get loud, try to fight it. So I drink it down till my body learns to breathe you out of the story, but it gets blurry in between.
Love and obsession caught in the wreckage. Our prison, why won't you listen?
We hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you will make sure we sink it. And in the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking, down, down, down. And in the deep end. You're an ocean with an angry heart, overflowing till it all goes dark. You keep trying.
Come on! Aww, so fucking close. That would have been an amazing tame. Hey, Burnt Toast. Love and obsession caught in the wreck. You are a prison, why won't you listen?
We hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. And in the deep end, why do I dive in?
Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm gonna freeze to death. Hooray. Would you like two things that aren't advantages or barely an advantage? Sound good? Sounds great. Let's fucking go. Hooray.
into my heart. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, 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 afraid. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid.
I do. I want you back. I do. Oops. I still hear your voice in mind. You make me feel fine.
Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still, I want you bad, I do. You coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you.
I still hear your voice in mine. Voice in mine. Still hear your voice in mine. Voice in mine. I still hear your voice in mine. It can make me feel like just look back into my eyes. I do. I gotta go. You need water, but I rehydrate sound with the den bits and it didn't work. It didn't. It might have, but I'm really out of it, so my brain just maybe just way too turned off. I'm so sorry about that. But I am making sure I at least read the chat. Sorry. I just spit because I'm a dumbass.
Still inside, I'm sitting on the curb of the parking lot, taking bad our lives and the futures we've got. And she says, don't you worry, you're only 19, so why you in such a hurry?
And it's fucking that sunrise.
With a girl who says that she might just saw me in
It went away. Parking that sunrise. That she lies, she dies.
It's a little bit late, it's a little bit late, but when I'm with you,
The sun feels right. Round every cell city when I'm with you. It feels like everything is a tie.
Sportos, motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
And we do think you're righteous too. Welcome in, Flameferno. I hope you had a lovely stream. I had no brain cells. Thank you for the raid. If you're gonna raid and run, that's totally understandable. Definitely get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff, and take care of yourself. And we will see you later. But if you're gonna stick around, welcome on in. My name is Nixon from the Denby system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And I'm talking really fast because I'm just trying to say the thingies. Anyways, today I'm playing Everything is Crap. And I'm gonna die, is basically what I'm trying to get at. Because, oh my god! Nothing will leave me alone for even like one goddamn second. Which shouldn't surprise you, because everybody's trying to eat everybody, because everybody's trying to survive. And the only way to survive is to eat. Eat and eat and eat and eat. Look at these guys. They're just so angry all the time because they got everybody hangry. Everybody hangry, especially me. Nope, there's no way that's not a little guy. Go, 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 go. Nom, 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 nom. I have a really decent ability right now called Cheek Pouch. Cheek Pouch is one of the, in my opinion, best ways to charm in this game. Because with Provider, you can literally just force charm whenever you're eating, which you're doing constantly anyway. I have a... Can I... Please. Oh, I'm so incredibly fucked. I hate this. Yep. What's a brain cell? You lost all yours? Well, I'm not sure. People say that I should probably have them. And I know I definitely don't. Somehow a Meow Meow was actually more dangerous to me than that damn Claudia? Are you kidding me? That's fair. And it happens. Back to fighting over vegetables. Ow. Not bad, not bad. Can't hate it at all. Can't hate it at all. Hello, hi, what's up? I left the stream on. It happens sometimes.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with a Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid, Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. Got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire, and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
All right. Oh, thank fuck. That was not cool. That was not cool. Take a stick. Keep it, just keep it. The way you find out what I think. Protected with my heart, I can't keep. I can't feel it. I'd rather keep it to myself. I wanna see it. If I plan for someone else, I got a secret. And I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself. To myself. The way you find out secrets. Keep it just keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out. Stay with me. But I'd rather keep it to myself. Don't wanna see it. You got that for someone else. I got a secret. I keep it just to keep it to myself. When you find out. I have to find a snowy biome. Motherfucker, leave me alone, you piece of shit motherfucking cat. Piss off. I thought you wanted to play. That is true, Blocks. We had a moment where we got very, very dissociated before a stream, and it's on hiatus, but still on the schedule. William needs to wake the fuck up. Hey, user. Is a safe mushroom there. Get over to it. Fuck off! God damn, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a chanterelle down here. I fucking did. Wabs. need to eat up. How you doing? I'm so tiny! Ah, no! No, that's my food. Ah! Ah! No. Oh my god. Of all the random ass things. So tiny. Ah, ah, daddy bee. Ah, daddy bee. Do all the great till you made it go. I'm happy that you stay. I see color every time when you're around. I see color. I see color. I see color. Mm. I see colors. I see colors. I hope I don't make any mistakes. Hi, Logan. Woo! Gonna take my time with it. Show you what you got with it. Ooh, ooh, buddy.
Can't kill what I've become. I scream until I'm numb. Now with the summer skies, you're gone. There's nothing I can do or say to get to you. Now I don't know where I belong. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Every word's a twisted feeling.
Feeling I can't let go. Thunder keeps crawling, the raindrops won't stop falling, falling down in a hole.
That love lies in my head. 'Cause I fell from
All you said to eat. Chocolate songs let me forget. Get to me. I think of you every time it takes. One drop is all it takes. And it's pouring, 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 and pouring. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Every word's a twisted feeling. Feeling I can't let go. Thunder keeps falling. The raindrops won't stop falling. Falling down in a hole.
I don't know why I let it get to me. It gets to me.
Ah. true. The problem with Volatro is that, like, for the thing that I'm specifically working on, there's just a lot of losing that happens, and it's... I feel like it's not very good content. I don't know. I don't know, like, a lot of people who play it, they just, all they do is they go for the really cool combos, and I'm like, I just want to get completionist done, which is... requires a lot of playing on really hard levels, and taking stupid combos with the hopes that you can actually survive, and shit like that. It's just sort of like one of those things where... you aren't aiming for endless, so, you know, avenues to endless that are more risky tend to be less desirable, in my opinion. Well, here's to hoping. Hell yeah! Finally! Fucking did it! Finally! Fucking did it! I'll play a little endless. I'm probably just gonna die, but you know. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure my dodge is maxed out. It abso-fucking-lutely is. Consequences like it. Counting on it all. Nice. This is it. Wait, is that the retro music? It's no copyright sound music. Also, hi, Flowery. My dad's your best friend? Okay, I doubt it, but sure. Give me the frickin' things! Let me out of here, oh god! You know how nervous I get when I'm around you. I want you to make a move. I'm like a child that's scared when you go. And I don't wanna lose you. There's nothing you could do. So much when you're near. shivers when you have to go. And I can miss you on the west side. Cause all we've got is nothing you can do to piss me off. And I make a fool of myself. I do as I can tell. I can miss you on the west side. Oh no, I'm so itty.
Learning how to stand when the ground gives out. Getting used to quiet when the noise dies down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now. If I could
Just stand outside my head till I saw what I know now. Find something to believe in. Find someone who will believe when everything you built starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold on to. The lights go out. Your love somehow is and everything falling down.
Tried to run fear, but it always stayed. Every open road still feels the same, but I'm learning now it's okay to change. If I could rewind the nights, I'd tell myself I'll be alright. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can
Get on to when the lights go out. You're the somehow without the
that pulls you back somehow. When you're barely holding on. When the feeling's gone.
Bing, 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 bing. Am I immune to poison? Oh.
I swear I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is. On your side
Oh, cool, cool, cool. Cool. That's super cool when that happens. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. Yeah, bad idea. Now I always think you're back, and every time I tell my husband, then I start trying a bad idea.
your friends
Aww. Can I read your last message? Wait, I put, yes, we were part of many choirs, but as a note, we have an incredible amount of religious trauma. So, generally speaking. Not to mention, we also have a person in our head who is the person who handles all of the choir music and all the Christmas music. I had to stop her from fronting. Sorry for however long it took me to actually say anything out loud. Oh, I don't fucking... I don't care. No, I'm not actually trying to survive. I was just fucking around after I beat level 20. That isn't... That right there, not a build that was gonna do much. The fact that I even made it to Crab Thulu the second time is more remarkable than anything. Yeah, I wasn't actually intending on killing him. That wasn't gonna happen. I didn't have like half the things that you kind of need to either do a mass charm. What's this? First level is a branching evolution, and the first boss drops no boss fruit. That's interesting. Not sure what the benefit of that would be. I guess Sneak a Snake is not too bad. For any of the other ones, I suppose, that have like a couple level ups on it, so it'll give you more of a chance to actually get those level ups. Am I supposed to be an Aztec deity? No, I am supposed to be a cyberpunk, Tron, goblin, gremlin, cybernetic, cyberpunk. That's the word I'm trying to say. Cyberpunk holographic gremlin. From the dystopian future that's basically the now. Not Aztec. I'm a little out of it. I am very anemic right now, so I'm just a little slow. I will try to keep chatting. Oh. As a note, Logan, don't worry about it. I was trying to explain why there was that enormous pause after you asked me to read a thing. I read it, my brain went, it's time to completely shut that, which is not your fault in the slightest. Brain just be braining. I'm getting grumbled. Okay. We're gonna do that. You wanna do that? So we're still not gonna do oxygen not included. Alright, well, I guess I have to change titles. I do. But hey, I finally beat 20. That's nice. Nice. See how we do today. How in the fuck did I do that? I don't know. Where's my brain cells? I don't know. I thought I'd open NOITA, but apparently I double clicked on the one right beside it. The fuck?
Tube decided subscribed to the channel.
Drinky, 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 drinky. Thank you. Well, I don't play that. That's a Nick's game. That's not a. Oh yeah, right. These fucking things trip. I found some really neat stuff out about NOITA the other day. Oh, by the way, this is just a warm-up. If I get somewhere, I get somewhere, but in all likelihood, I probably will, because I'm not warmed up yet. No, NOITA is also, I mean, it's true. Everything is crab, which means NOITA is also crab. Fucking hobbies. Dooba dooba dooba. Boop 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 boop. Dooba dooba dooba. He jumped right on there. Get fucked. Ah! Indeed it is. Because we're playing NOITA. NOITA requires way too much processing power for me to be able to run a very heavy-duty program at the same time. Is that fucking whiskey? That is fucking whiskey. God damn, that's a lot of whiskey. Huh. It's funny, because there's sludge on top of it, which keeps it from evaporating, because whiskey evaporates. Woo! Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna live that long anyway. It's not really that big a deal. Oh yeah, I was just gonna check and see. Oh. I was gonna see if either of the two special things had anything to do with, with whiskey, because we have all this whiskey here. Pretty amazing. I'll be like hoping that I'm gonna get a goddamn fucking. Like, what am I looking for? And the answer's a wand. I'm looking for a wand. I haven't been able to freaking find another one. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh, come on, bro. What? Okay, so just buy a NASA PC. So do you see at the top of the screen there where it says savings for new computer, and I'm nowhere near the amount I need. That, yeah, hooray! Anyway. I'm not even looking for a NASA PC, just looking for a PC. Just, you know, a thing. Like you do. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I mean, there's no guarantee that you'll get ones in the first area. Like, sometimes there aren't any. Formation's never formation. Ooh, pheromone potion. I don't hate that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, I guess we're not making a lively concoction, are we? No. Alright. That one I can make. Sometimes the ingredients for a thing are literally not something that can touch each other normally, so they'll just destroy each other. And in this case, it's acid, lava, and snow, all of which have a reaction with each other. Like a destructive reaction. So you wouldn't be able to get all three pixels to touch each other because they immediately convert each other into something else. Hearing some big bada booms over here. What's going on, bro? What's going on? So many big bada booms. Y'all are fighting each other. I have no idea what you clipped, but... Oh, that was special. So, fun fact. Somewhere here... Oh, there it is. See that? That little pixel right there is plastic. It is red plastic. This is the only place you can get it. It's from a shotgunner. When they reload, they kick out the shell, and the shell is made of red plastic. Of all the random things to be true, there's a single pixel of red plastic up there. Which is just shocking to me for some fucking reason. I'm like, no, this is a fantasy setting. They can't have plastic. Okay, homies. Ooh. Hey, whatevs.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can't hate it too much. Oh, the rich people who used to work at the supermarket, they were such a riot. I love them. Oh, cool. Not a big fan of wary. Wand? Why were they working there? They were bored. To put it simply, they were very, very bored. So it was really convenient for them to have something else to do other than sit around their houses all day doing nothing. At a certain level, there was a little bit of rebellion against, because you have to, like, in this particular case, I don't know about places in the US, but at least in Canada, grocery store workers are part of a union. Like, you go to a grocery store, you're part of a union. So their husbands, who of course were very anti-union, were incredibly infuriated that they had joined a unholy union. And they mostly did that for just like shits and giggles because they thought that was just comedy, which I appreciate. Mimic. Heck you, Mimic. But yeah, mostly bored. Not a new persona. It's just Tuber because this game is very demanding on my computer. Unless you're talking about the fact that, you know, oh, that male, yes, we have the ID, we use VTuber technology to help you tell us apart. So that's what's going on there, for the most part. Get pew-pewed. Not a big fan of people who say things like that there, Verity. I don't know why people say things like that, but it's, super not my favorite. Guess it sounds like a threat. Oh, cool. It's invisible, and I'm fucked. What's your name? Puppy Girl Life? Hey, Greeny Beans. Yes. Nothing good. Alright. I thought it was a healer for a hot second, but it isn't. It's not a healer. I knew as soon as I started to fucking empty this stupid bag of gold, I would end up with enemies. I'm like, well, nothing's attacking me. Should be okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. That's the point of the union. Makes things fair. There's a wand. Oh, there's another. Fairy's immune to fucking that much. Can the grocery store hire people who are not part of the union? No. If they did that, everybody who's in the union would go on strike. Because part of the agreement between the union and the employer is that they don't hire people outside of the union. So they can't do that, or they would lose all of their employees. Happens when you actually have laws against fucking with unions as opposed to all of the anti-union laws that exist in other places. Well, hello there. What's on here? Oh, come on, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Damn. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. can we do here? What can we do here? Oh, it's a shuffle wand. I'm a dumbass. Yes. So, when you go to work at any place where the workers have a union, you have to agree to join the union as part of the hiring process. That's how it works. And union is what guarantees you benefits, the union's what guarantees you arbitration, the union's what guarantees you raises, the union's what guarantees you all the things that employers are supposed to fucking do, but never fucking do if they can get away with not doing it. That's the point of a union. Literally there, because if you want, you know, to be given a reasonable raise based on performance, and you don't have to be good at talking to people to get it. As a incredibly awkward person who never knows how to hold down conversations like that, it's a bit of a mercy. Because why should someone who's extremely good at talking to people be the only one to get a raise, basically? And if you're like, well, what if they decide they can't afford it? I don't know, they can't actually afford to not have anything, going, right? Like, the whole thing is like, oh, you know, oh, well, they'll just choose not to actually make any use of you. Well, then you're gonna see. And it's like, well, hear me out. When everybody walks out, there's really no one for them to kind of boss around anymore. Like that situation doesn't happen anymore. Oh, well, I just won't have the stupid people who want more money. I'll just hire other people. Yeah, but you agreed not to do that, which means we can take you to court. Like, that's the whole idea, is it's negotiation the same way anybody who is working at a different kind of job would be negotiating for wages and for benefits and for a whole bunch of other stuff. That's why a lot of jobs offer them, because the last thing they want is for a group to unionize. But what unions allow you to do is, especially when it comes to, like, I don't want to say cheap labor, but probably the easiest way to put it. When it comes to people who are unskilled laborers, I think is the right term. There's a desire to underpay them, overwork them, and not respect how long they've been loyal to you in the slightest, because who the hell cares? So the reason why in a lot of situations you find people who are like trying to make a union, it's largely because their boss is not respecting them. So, in other words, can somebody be a scab? No, because if you're out of the union, then you're not allowed to be employed there anymore. You cross the picket line when there's a strike going on? Yeah, you signed a contract saying that you would remain part of the union in order to become employed. So if you try and cross the picket line, like, i.e. that'd be the only time in which it would be like, oh, well, I guess I'm just not going to be part of the union because I'd like to get paid. Well, the other thing is, like, during strike, you get strike pay. You pay a little bit in to help pay for any shenanigan level lawyers and such like that. And if your boss is not doing things like giving you raises, not giving you benefits, or trying to take your benefits away, or trying to take wage increases away, or trying to reduce everybody's hours, and nobody likes that. You all decide, fuck this shit, we're going on strike. Everybody goes and stands outside and yells about it a bunch. And, which is embarrassing for the workplace and pisses off customers, and the customers get upset, and then the boss is like, okay, fine. You know, negotiations. All that stuff kind of, like, happens, but the people who are on the picket line, you get paid. You still get paid during strikes. Because you've paid into the union to cover you if a strike happens to happen. Yep. Well, the people getting killed doesn't happen in a civilized society. Not saying you're part of one, but here in Canada, generally speaking, nobody gets killed if they go into a strike mode. It's just annoying as shit if it's something you want to do. It's like, I really wanted to not have to deal with this today. And people on the picket line be like, yeah, that's fair. Why don't you call head office and get mad at them for it? A scab is a derogatory term for somebody who would dare cross a picket line to be employed with a shitty employer who isn't negotiating with the union. And scabs are terrible people. Because they're literally destroying their own ability to be paid fairly, to be paid a decent wage, in order to suck up to a boss who wouldn't pay them a decent wage. It is the most stupid, brain-dead, brainless position to take. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep... I could do whatever I fucking well want, and it's like, well, I hear you, but also, you're a scab. Ah, fuck. Why? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Of all the fucking things. Anyways, yeah. In a civilized society, oh my god, they're gonna send some random fucking mercenary group after the leadership of the fucking union. That doesn't happen in real countries. Real countries respect the concept of unions because, to be honest, even government workers benefit from the concept behind unions. Which is basically that if you actually want fair pay for the work that you do, it's probably best if, you know, the people who are hiring you are willing to pay you what you're worth. Only in the last, I don't know, 40 years that the concept of, like, unions has taken on this stupid, malicious concept of, oh, the unions, they're the worst in the world. And it's like, yeah, I'm not buying into that fucking propaganda because I actually know what they fucking are. Nope. They're actually usually bored grandmas. Almost always bored grandmas. These grocery store ones are. And I know in truckers' unions, it's usually bored grandpas, because 99.9% of what they do is, monitor infractions, and talk people's ears off. So, like, for instance, one of the things that I was working, that happened to me when I was working at a different grocery store, not the people, one with the rich people, I had a boss that just fucking... She hated my guts. I don't know why she hated my guts. Could be any number of things. I hated her guts too, but she started it. Anyways, she got into this whole thing with me where I had to take some sick leave. Sick leave is fine. Union guarantees that I'm allowed to take sick leave. And according to the labor laws of Canada, I'm allowed to take sick leave. If I have a doctor's note that says I am not safe to work with food, I wasn't because of what I was sick with, legally I wasn't even allowed to be in the building, let alone, you know, touching people's food, even with gloves on, because it's not safe. So, had the doctor's note, everything was fine, and when I came back to work, like, once my doctor, once the quarantine period was over, I came back to work, and, worked a couple of days, and then I started having symptoms again. So, I had to go get tested again. And because the symptoms are quite debilitating, I was like, I need to go to the hospital right now. And she was just like, if you leave right now, you'll be fired. And I'm like, that's not how this works. Period. Like, one, there is always a risk of this stupid thing recurring. And two, it's not as though there isn't enough labor to cover any shift we have. Because one of the things that's nice about unions is that, like, there's a little extra labor. The amount of hours that the boss schedules is the same. It's just there's more people waiting in the wings to take hours. There's extra people. So I'm just like, no, that's not how this works. I need to go. And she was like, if you leave right now, you will be fired. And I'm like, you don't have the authority to fire me, because the only person who has authority to fire me, I have to be arbitrated in order to get fired. Which basically means she would have to prove to my union rep that I'm not worth keeping around because of some sort of thing that is within my control. And I'm just like, fine, you know what? I will call my union rep. So I call my union rep after I go to the hospital and I deal with all that stuff. And I'm just like this manager was like trying to tell me that I would get fired. Like, is that true? And they were like, no, it's not. We will talk to her. No, the thing is, she can get fired by the union if she decides to pull that shit. Like, it's fun, like, it's nice she's having a nice little ego trip, but that's not how it works. She doesn't get to, like, just decide that, that I'm fired, because she doesn't want to have to call anybody into work when labor was fine, we weren't remotely busy, and it would have taken like all of 5 minutes to get someone in. Because that's the thing that really killed me about that. I was like, really? Like, every person who works here lives 5 minutes away. Every single person, because it was a small town and everybody kind of lived within like a very short distance of each other. So it's like, you're seriously telling me that me leaving now and you calling now wouldn't result in literally somebody being here in the next 5 minutes? And you're trying to tell me that? Fuck you. Well, the thing is, like, I got benefits from that. You got some stuff that was cheaper at the store, which was really nice, and you got some, I think we had family benefits, too. Also had drug benefits. Also had, there's a couple of, like, healthcare things that aren't covered by our provincial healthcare, but they were covered by that, by our benefits in the union. Because the whole thing about working at a grocery store, to be fair, is that you can't do it forever. Your body will give out. And as such, like, why do you, who's given up years of your life destroying your body, and you might go, well, what's destroying your body about? Working at a grocery store. It's harder on your body than you think. It's a lot of repetitive motion, which might seem like a bit of a bitchy, whiny thing. I can't handle repetitive motion. Well, actually, no one can. It's a whole fucking thing. No one can handle repetitive motion. Just realize that these aren't whole eggs, they're hollow eggs, so we're just gonna do that. You know, I'm kind of glad I did that. I didn't really want to, but you know what? I am still glad I did it. Ooh, hello, hello. Hello. We do have a trigger now. I need a wand that can handle having a trigger on it. Mm-hmm. anything to speed this up? It's all the same fucking thing, isn't it? Guess that works. Huh? Mbappe. I think he's pretty cool. Yeah, Union. Well, the thing is, here's the thing. Here's the thing that just fucking. It's so easy to point at a real decent example. Anyone who's like, oh, but unions make things more expensive. No, because if you look at how much that generally union pays and how much you pay in as an employee and how much slightly more, because it isn't really all that much more, that an employer might have to pay on average, it actually isn't all that much. It isn't anything. So where in the world does that extra money go? Why is it always going, well, they say, oh, it's the union's fault. That's why all the food costs so much. And then you go, well, okay, so you're paying, 20,000 workers less than your bonus this year. Could it be that you're overpaying yourself, Mr. CEO, and blaming somebody who just is making you pay them a fair wage? I'm thinking CEOs could afford to pay themselves a little bit less and stay competitive instead of blaming unions for the fact that they can't stop putting more money into their own pockets. I must say that, well, this isn't about the president. It's just about capitalism and unadulterated greed, and the fact that, because see what used to be true, at least I know in the U.S. I don't know exactly when Canada switched over, but it probably was around the same fucking time. At one point in time in the U.S., people who made over a certain amount of money paid 90% of their income in taxes. 90%. But they were given loopholes to say, if instead of taking that money and giving it to us to redistribute so that everybody can have nice roads and stuff like that, you can always choose to reinvest it into business, pay your people better, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and, stop being a rich, filthy douchebag. And that seemed to be fair. Nobody really minded it because they were all proud to be American. Of course you pay your taxes. And, they do give us these loopholes so that we don't actually have to give the government anything because we're creating jobs and donating to big businesses and creating other stuff and investing in the country, and all that stuff was totally cool. And all it did was make America the super economy that it was back in like the 50s and 60s and 70s. And then whiny piss babies, who were the children of those incredibly rich people, were like, hey, yeah, I have to pay taxes when my daddy dies. It's not fucking fair. I just want to have billions of dollars and not have to pay my fair share. I don't care about America. It's not worth it. It's theft. When? It's like, okay, but are you even working? And the answer is fuck no. So they're waiting for a giant inheritance that they can sit on for all of eternity whilst never working again. And that income of that inheritance, they're like, it's not fair to tax that. You have to let us just have it. It's not fair. You have to let us just have it. My dad worked really hard for that so that I wouldn't have to do anything for the rest of my fucking life. You know, shit like that. And then Ronald Reagan was basically like, you know what, that's totally true and totally valid. And let's make sure that people aren't paying their fair share anymore because, you know, the rich deserve to sit on their food, their money forever. And we'll just leave all the tax loopholes intact. Like, all those, I like those. But I also just don't want to have to pay any taxes for being a rich bastard. So, fuck America, and fuck, you know, making this place a good place to live. I just want to sit on top of a giant pile of money that I don't have to reinvest because no one's forcing me to. CEOs absolutely decide how much to pay themselves. The shareholders also get paid. It's kind of a wink and a nudge, little handshake. They can get rid of the CEO, but as long as the CEO is making them money, they don't care if the CEO gives themselves a $5 million bonus or a $10 million bonus. They don't care, so long as they get their cut. It's a shareholders, for the most part, just get news updates about their shares in the company if it's anything worth giving a shit about. Like, yeah, they can theoretically oust a CEO, but they have to be goddamn pissed off enough to actually care. And the only time they care is when they stop making money. The CEO runs the business. They don't care if he gives himself an enormous goddamn raise or an enormous goddamn bonus. They don't care. Why would they care? You already asked that, bro. I said Mbappe. Or whatever the fuck, however you fucking say his name. How am I? Little out of it? Little out of it. The problem is when you don't tax inheritance, it results in people who have hidden their wealth from not paying their fair share. Like it is a way to basically dodge your taxes by declaring things inheritance and whatnot. Like, there's just problems with it, and there's a reason why there is a tax on inheritance. They tried to make it about, you know, poor farmers not being able to inherit their stuff, but that's never what it was about, and it's not what it's about, and it's not even what it can be about. Like, it's literally just a matter of understanding that you didn't make that money yourself. And they're only taxing people who make a bazillion fucking dollars anyway. How come there's so many of these fucking things, huh? Incorrect. If the parent dies before the end of the fiscal year and the child inherits based on that, then they get to basically get a shit ton of money that their parents were never properly taxed on. That's the whole point of it. But regardless, the changes to inheritance tax came right along with no longer taxing rich people at 90%. That was when they changed everything up to be taxing rich people at 40% of their income, which they also chose to say has nothing to do with inheritance, has nothing to do with gifts, it has nothing to do with this, that, and the other fucking thing. Like, a whole lot of it was literally just, coming up with whole new categories for income to basically say, well, you can't tax this income, you can't tax that income, you can't tax this income, because, you know, why won't nobody think of the hard-working farmers? And it's like, well, the farmers were already exempt from all these taxes, and it was never going to be a problem anyway. Wubba lubba dub dub, so fucking true. Why, hello there, healing bolt. Very rare that these guys get mad at each other. I've only seen it a couple of times. It's usually when I take, like, more rage, like, odd to see it. Well, yeah, they should pay a higher amount because they need less to live on. And that used to be a perfectly acceptable and totally understandable thing that everybody kind of was like, yeah, that makes sense. No harm, no foul, no questions asked. It was just sort of like, oh yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I make a lot of money. And yeah, I would really like those roads to, like, you know, not suck. Yep. True. True. work, but that's kind of funny. Oh shit, oh shit. Itchy nose. I remember why I haven't been pocket streaming so much. Wait, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Hey, rude, rude, rude. Whoops! I don't know why I thought I could kick a mine without it blowing up, but I can kick barrels without them blowing up, but it's a mine, you dumb bitch! What the fuck? Of course you can't do that. Whoops. Well, shit. Oh, well. Oh my god. Fuck the smoke! That would make sense, whatevs, except for the fact that 10% of my income and 10% of a rich person's income is not the same 10%. 10% of a poor person's income, or a person who basically makes no money whatsoever, 10% is rent. It's their ability to eat. 10% of an incredibly rich person is annoying, but not even a hardship. So that's the reason why you want a scaling tax system, where the very poorest people pay the least amount of tax because they can't afford to pay more. And the very rich pay the most amount of tax because they absolutely can afford to pay more. So there's a difference between equity and equality. In this case, you're like, well, it's all equal and fair. Well, it's not equal and fair because the value of money is much, much higher for a poor person than a rich person in terms of what they need in order to survive. So, while 10% is roughly what most people in both Canada and the US, even though the US has been lied to a lot about whether or not Canadians are taxed more, we aren't. There's one major difference in one tax bracket where we pay a little bit more than people from the US, but the very next tax bracket's identical. Like it's literally, we pay the same amount in taxes, but we get healthcare and you guys don't. Nobody can make that make sense. But the percentage must be exponential, so to speak. It's a sliding scale. It must be based on the fact that the very poorest people cannot pay as much tax as a rich person can in terms of whether that tax will create intense hardship. That is just a truth. Yeah, and at least in Canada, you basically don't if you make under the poverty line, which I do. Yes, duh. But if you make under the poverty line, you get all of your taxes refunded. But you do pay taxes because they aren't sure how much you're gonna make. Like, in America, they don't tax you, as far as I understand it, they don't tax you on your, stuff. That is the shittiest fucking wand. What the hell is that doing in here? Damn, bro, that's really crappy. That is one crappy wand. Keep forgetting I'm immune to fire. Like, if I can actually force the thing I'm targeting to take every one of the shotgun bullets, it is actually a huge amount of damage. The issue is actually getting that to happen, because for God's sake, it doesn't seem to do it very often. No big money, no big money. Do do do, do do do. Fucking CEOs. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's unstable polymorphine. Huh. You're wondering what I did. I have charmed him, and because he is a healer, he's healing me. Thanks, buddy. And if you're like, why are you killing him? Because I have been killed by them one too many times. Because if I pass by a wand, they will pick it up and immediately, goddamn, shoot me with it. Okay, so math. If someone is making $10,000 a year, why should they be paying 1,000 of that? Especially considering they need to be buying food. Why should somebody making $50,000 a year be paying $5,000? Because that's probably going to pay their rent or pay for their car. Whereas somebody making $1 million having to pay $100,000 is a bit of a hardship, but they could work that out in a budget. And if they're making $1 billion fucking dollars, having to pay $100 million is a slight irritation, but they're still rich as shit, and it's not going to be a problem in the slightest. The reason why you want it to graduate upwards fairly dramatically is largely because they can afford it, and it's not going to destroy them, and it's not going to put them out on the streets. It's not going to deny them the place to live or food to eat. It's not going to deny them the ability to save money in case something happens. There's a reason why saying let the poor people have their money makes a hell of a lot more sense than let the rich people keep their money. They're not using it for anything, for sure. But there is a point where when we sit there and say, okay, rich people, we're just gonna let you keep all of your fucking money and we're just gonna take it out of the pockets of the poor instead. The shit still needs to get paid for, so we're just gonna take it from them and not you. Sure, they can't afford to live, and you guys keep raising the prices because you keep wanting to make more money. And, you know, there's no penalty for you making more money in the slightest. So it's not like you're incentivized to, like, pay your employees more so that you can bring yourself into a lower tax bracket or something like that. Why would you do that? You can just keep all your money. Roads, utilities, military, every single public service like cops and courts and lawmakers and taking care of parks, taking care of woodlands so that they don't burn the fuck down, taking care of, paying politicians, but they're the ones who are also making sure that the money goes to the right places. That's what they're there for. Running junkyards, running utilities, making sure that people have access to clean food and clean water, making sure that food's being tested, that factories are being kept safe, that every rule and regulation that exists, every single type of crime and how to deal with it, fire, ambulances. Yes, hospitals aren't free in the US, but that's what they're paid for in Canada. They use money from that. Who cares about the environment when, ooh, shiny me things keepy? Yeah, right? Do the rich people use those resources disproportionately? They use it disproportionately less than poor people. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't have enough understanding that they should pay more because they can afford it. Right? Like, it's not about, well, why would a rich person want children being educated if they're not gonna have all the children themselves? Which, I mean, obviously Elon's trying very hard to, like, break that stereotype, but educated people are people who can hold down better jobs, do less crime, and, you know, rob you a whole lot less, or kill your family members a whole lot less. Like, when people are educated, you develop society, which results in society actually being better for you. Like, you want people to buy your shit, you probably want them to have enough money to buy your shit. If all they can do is barely make rent, they're not gonna buy the shoes that you make for them, right? Like, people seem to... this is the thing that just absolutely drives me crazy about capitalism, when people are like, well, capitalism is the free market. And the thing is, yeah, it is, except that the only people who can afford to buy and sell things right now are the uber rich, and there's only so many of them. And after you've sold 2 pairs of those really expensive sneakers, the rest of them go in the landfill somewhere where nobody can find them, and they've been all shredded up so that nobody can use them because, well, you know, nobody bought them. And it's like, you know, then you get a tax write-off in order to, you know, make up your losses because nobody can afford your stupid shoes. And nobody's going, that all seems like a giant flaming waste of time and energy. Why in the hell aren't you making shoes that everybody can wear? And the answer is no one can afford them anyway, which strikes me as a matter of, if we tax the poor people less and the rich people a little bit more, and it's not actually terrible for the rich people to be taxed more, it could actually work out that those poor people could actually afford those shoes once in a while, which would make the rich people more rich. It literally money needs to flow in order for the economy to work. And if money isn't flowing because the rich people are sitting on it like a giant egg, then the economy is in a state of free fall. Yes, the rich are trading eggs with each other, but all of the poor people are starving. All the poor people are malnourished at the very least, and you end up with this situation right now where there's housing crises, where it's not as though the houses don't exist, it's just they're on the market for way more than anyone can afford. So saying that, well, they don't get any benefit from making society a better place. They get roads that aren't full of potholes. They get a country that has a functioning military. They get no wildfire smoke in their faces 24/7, you know. Oh yeah, you can't blame the people. Well, I mean, it's not even the president. It's the past 40 years, 50 years of politics where people have, instead of recognizing how government works, i.e., government is there to do in terms of the budget, government is there to take taxpayers' money and put it towards things that the taxpayers want. And generally speaking, people have forgotten that's what it's supposed to do and have decided that you pay your taxes and you hate it because you don't want to pay your taxes. And then the government just does whatever they want, I guess. And it's like, no, you don't understand. You pay your taxes because it's better than the following. So we're talking about an anarchist society. We're talking about whatever the fucking right-wing version of that is, libertarian society. So we've got a little commune or whatever compound thing that the libertarians would be using. We have everybody just hanging out, and someone's like, it'd be really nice if we could pave this road. Okay. So you have someone bang on your door and say, can you help us pay for the road? Because we'd really like something that's not a dirt road. And then they go around and they annoy absolutely fucking everybody about it. And they go, come on. Give me the money. And then 10 minutes later, someone bangs on your door and says, hey, we'd really like some street lights. Can you pay for the street lights? And then you go, okay, fine, but I this is really annoying. And then somebody else bangs at it and says, we'd really like sewers. Can you help us pay for the sewers? And you're like, okay, I am so sick and tired of this. The point of government is to say, okay, everybody give us a little bit of money, and then we'll divvy it between all the different things that people want. So we don't have to be banging on your door every 3 minutes in order to get things paid for. NOITA! That's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. But to be fair, there's been a large anti-education campaign out there to remove people's concept of what government's supposed to do, so that the government can just kind of do whatever the fuck it wants to. And people are like, well, that's what the government does, whatever the fuck it wants to. You know. Joined in time for buying some sewers? Yeah. I just murdered a Hisi healer. Because my last really decent run that had a hot chance of actually going into a god run was ended by a Hisi healer with a wand that had a nuke on it. So, because of that, and because I don't forgive, do I think that any one system is more perfect than another? No, I actually believe in what I call the pendulum of spending, which is ideal, in my ideal, even though, yes, I'm a filthy leftist, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. Even though I'm a filthy leftist. What is that? Huh? There's a little bit of blue. Is what I call the pendulum of spending. And, I mean, I don't know if there's a better term for it, but when I observed it, I was like, oh, that's a good concept. Is swinging gently between democratic socialism, because we're not going to go too far left, democratic socialism, then swinging back right, oh yes, actually swinging past center, back right, to basically do what I would consider to be sort of like center-right fiscal pruning. So basically you spend, like, every 4 years, ideally, or 5 years, you have that pendulum swing gently to the left, and then gently back to the right, and then gently to the left. You want the swinging to happen. You want some people's checking the budget and making sure things aren't getting too clogged up and that everybody isn't wasting money. And you also want there to be a little money waste every so often to make sure that people are having their asses covered against disaster, to make sure that things are being treated fairly under the law, stuff like that. That's generally the concept. Yeah, universal basic income is a really nice idea, and they've tested it, and it turns out that when you do give people UBI, it actually creates more businesses. Like, it actually deeply stimulates economic growth. And it actually makes, oddly enough, more people have jobs than not. And it's the most remarkable thing, because every place they've tested it, they've found the exact same thing happens. They usually work with, like, a town where people are already, there's a little bit of struggle with unemployment, so they could probably use it right. So what happens is everybody gets a little bit of money, and they immediately use that to pay their fucking bills. And then they aren't as stressed. And then they start getting jobs, because they aren't taking shit jobs that they can barely handle, that they are being fired from because they're stressed out and they can't handle what they're doing, and instead they've got a little bit of leeway to glide into the job that they want to get. They have a little bit of coverage in order to stay afloat while they switch into a job that they actually want to be doing, that they're actually good at, that they actually get hired at for a higher amount of money. Where was it tested? It was tested twice in Canada, and it was also tested somewhere in Europe. I want to say Amsterdam, but it may have just been somewhere near Amsterdam. But yes, tested twice in Canada. And what happened? People became employed. Unemployed people got jobs. Like, they stopped being on welfare. They were still receiving the UBI, but they got jobs. Because the problem with at least welfare here, or Ontario Works, is that there's this expectation that you need to not only get a job, but that job has to cover your bills better than welfare does. And considering that welfare does give you some benefits and whatnot, especially when you're talking about, like, a single parent who might have to take care of kids after school, may only be able to work 4 or 5 hours a day, there's no way that a paying job covers as much. So you have a whole bunch of people who are just sitting there going, I'd love to get a job, but getting a job means that I can't feed my children. And that's insane! But you don't hypnotize the public to spend. What you do is you educate the public to say, this is what we're doing. We're creating programs, and then we're trimming things that don't need to be there, like things that we found out in the past couple of years are not so great. And then we swing back the other way, and we make sure people are well funded, and that things are getting built, and things that, like, help out people. And then we make sure that all of that stuff is being checked over for fraud and abuse. And then we swing back to the left a little bit. That's a little bit. It's not a lot. It's not crazy swingy. It's just a little bit back and forth, so that we are always checking our paperwork and always making sure that people are being served by the money that they're giving the government. That's how it should work. And the fact is, the people who are the people have spent a lot of time and energy basically spending, like, they spend a lot of time and money to make sure that nobody knows these things, so that unscrupulous bastards, and I'm not saying it's any one group, because really, to be fair, there's a lot of politicians who are kind of on board with that. Doesn't matter what flavor of politician they might be. Because they benefit if people remain uneducated, and that shouldn't be any type of priority. Hey, Don Cheadle. Whoop. No, no. That's a lot of blood. That is one hell of a lot of blood. Whew. Sorry for forgetting you existed. Should you speak? You're allowed to speak. It's fine. I just hope you understand English, because I, unfortunately, well, I can understand you. You might not be able to understand me. Why is it always so funny when their heads get stuck in the ceiling? It's so damn funny! I've done tax evasion once or twice, just didn't get caught. I think people making 100K per month should pay double taxes. I hear that. I hear that, John. Mape is a buyer. I don't know what that means, bro. No, it isn't that you shouldn't speak. Your previous messages were in English, but your current messages are in French. Hence why I was just sort of like, I hope you understand English. I have an amnesia disorder, so I read your comments, I agreed with them, and I did not realize that you were the same person speaking again because you were suddenly speaking in another language, which I was like, oh, I need to address this person separately so that hopefully they can understand me. That's what's going on. Oh, I'm not saying I'm demonizing them. I'm saying let's tax people based on what they can afford versus, you know, some arbitrary number where it disproportionately only affects poor people's ability to function. And by poor, I do mean basically anybody who, you know, is in the bottom 90% of folks. Whoop. What was that? Was that up? Only thing I got is super bow noise for PPC, but you got it on the telephone? What? Okay. Whoop. Ow. Fuck. 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 Fuck off. Wow. 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 Okay, we finally made it over to the other side of fucking Heasy Base. Let's see what we... Oh! Let's see what we get. We got... fucking nothing. God damn it! the overwhelming puddle of blood. Holy crap. Hey, silly star. You can't cry, only when it rains, maybe? I've been crying. My eyes been watering. Heckin' endless goddamn itchy eyeballs. And my nose is so itchy right now. Stupid smoke. Trying to find the thing that I was looking at before. I know. Woo, woo, woo. Where on earth is that chest? I saw a chest. Where the crap is the chest? There it is. Okay. Bully! Get bullied. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Well, alright. I wonder if water trail with a lightning bolt would make the chaos I think it would. God damn! Fucking mimic. There's so fucking many of you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck! God damn! Interesting. See if I can do it on this one. Imagine thinking that would work. fucker. It's a Lukey, which I probably mean spider in Finnish, thinking about it, but yeah, it's a spouter, and they can kind of like dig through walls to get at your face, which is nobody's favorite, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit! There is a heart mage in there. Lukey. Ah, Lukey on fire. Ah, spicy Lukey, get shit on. I am not sure what that wand is that he's got, but it's making me nervous. Oh, it's a slime ball. It's an acid ball wand. Worm. Damn. Oh, no way. Oh, is that a LARPA? Oh, it is. It's a Chaos LARPA. Oh, yeah, I shot it once. No. Oh, yes, I have. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself in random directions. What am I playing? This is called NOITA. Checking my inventory here. Figure out buying any of these things is worth it, but I don't think so. I mean, the mana's nice, but at the same fucking time... Do I have anything that would let me... I mean, I think that's some damage. That could be some damage. That could be useful for me. I'm just saying. I want to save money for rerolls. I want to save money for rerolls. Telling myself that. I gotta remind myself of that. Oh, I'm not going that way. Oh yeah, I got trick gold. So many explosions! Oh! Boom, bitch!
Matthew Box subscribed to the channel.
Oh, thank you for the sub! Whee! Ow. Slightly spicy, slightly spicy. It's a little spicy. Oh, that's interesting. Hacking frog! Ah, little frog! This was full of acid. And somehow didn't melt the entire universe. That's surprising to me. Having a crazy shotgun gun is just frickin' bananas. It's all quite bananas. Spells to power? Those are damn expensive. Oh my god, fucking die. Ah! Nope. You and your head need to die. No! No, no head. Nope. Ow! That was spicy again. Stop it. Oh, there's trickled up there. Well, that was terrifying. Not me falling into acid that's refusing to fucking dissipate. God damn. Ooh, health. not quite fast enough. It was an idea, but this is fast enough to do the Bert a whole lot better. Oi, 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 fuck off, fuck off. Anyways, holy shit. Projectile weakness. Oh shit. Stupid cum sock. Shit, 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 shit. Aww. Dare I even ask what that fucking sound is? I mean, other than terrifying. Cool. You know what? Yeah, I should definitely teleport blind into rooms way more often. Hope you're falling asleep. Wake up! I'm dying horrifically! Oh god! Oh shit. That's an interesting concept, whatevs. I like that. I kind of like that. And I'm dead again. Oh well. Little woozy. Little woozy. I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe I should just... I might just go to bed. I am feeling really, really woozy. World to be spinning. Hey JJ, how you doing? Might have to call it short tonight, but you know, short for me might not be for other people. It's almost been a 5-hour stream. And I think I need to go lie down because I'm really, really dizzy. But either way, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. For those of you who's on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe. It's a really nice thing to do, and I love to see it. It's super cool. Cool, super awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, feel free to like and subscribe on the YouTubes, and over here on Twitch, we will do a cute, adorable raid out. We'll find someone nice to raid.